Mic testing morning. Mic testing morning. Morning, Prakash. So Nifty settled just 8 points, even though Nifty was showing around 60 odd points. I do think that there'll be a first drop because crude has jumped overnight for almost from where we left. We left it around 1 second, 3 minutes. Why it should be 10 minutes? Ten o'clock. Sorry, around the $83 we left. When our market closed, crude was around $83. Now it is hovering around $87. So there is a $4 jump in the crude. So first Nifty Bank should have an effect on that, and that should also pull the Nifty down. The only better side is that no, IT is doing fine. Small cap did exceptionally well, and there are few shares from the Adani group which is in the top 50, and they all have they will have a good view, because now that US court has totally I can't say exonerated, but I think that case has been finally closed once for all. So probably now we may see the India US trade deal coming through. And this was supposed to be, this and the Boeing deal was supposed to be the two very, very contentious issue that was holding, apart from other things like agriculture, etc. But politically, these two were because there is a Air India Boeing deal, correct? That is a massive, and I think our government rightly was trying to use that as a leverage for the trade deal. Hmm. So overall, I think today, let us see where the sectors have closed. Auto, it should actually. Auto is 1 point, I thought be more. FMCG, IIT, as I said, it is 109 points up. Rest everything is in sideways only. Bank Nifty 82 points as of now. We will wait and see. Reliance flat. HDFC Bank flat. Bharati also we can say flat. Uh, State Bank of India absolutely flat. ICICI Bank, after the battering, it is trying to. Yesterday also it was in positive. Today also it is in positive. TCS, Infi, those two are the one which is actually holding, and some of the metal stocks. So very very mixed bag. Even Asia was also mixed. So today being expiry, that is very very apt for the option raters. Why? We have 24,600 and above. Sorry, above 2.24 crores and almost 3.6 crores. So yesterday we were seeing around 5 to 6 crores. So it seems apparently most of them were intraday. Correct. During the day we saw a very good build up, and then finally probably they will all would have closed. And below 24,600 there is 1.14, 1.8, almost 3 crores. Both are no equally tough. 3 crores above, 3 crores below. So ideally speaking, all these people would want Nifty to close between 550 and 600. That may be the attempt also. So don't be surprised if Nifty stays in the band like yesterday, so that all this no 0.74, 74 lakhs into 51 rupees, 1 crore into 34 rupees, this is 34 crores. This is almost I don't know. I would be 50 means 35, almost 3.5 crores, 35 crores. This is 35 crores. This is 35 crores. This one is massive, almost 100 crores. Okay, so almost 200 crores is here and 200 crores is here of option writing money. So they will try to hold it between these two. So all these will become single digit. Don't be surprised that happens today evening. Hmm. There is no other catalyst unless and until morning Nagaraj, Ajay, Sanjay. Hope it is not a let us not. Yeah, if it surprises, it will be good. So we have been checking many days nowadays. There is only an initial movement and then immediately there is a downfall. Correct? Wow. Straight away no going down to the PDL. See, Gift Nifty was showing this no this level of downfall, but it was not coming through in the pre-market. So as soon as market open, it is going there, and you can see Bank Nifty and Reliance have Bank Nifty and Sensex both are playing to that effect. Whether it will breaks PDL, I don't know. Okay, what is happening to the trading view? Why is it taking such a long time to put up the tables? Looks like PDL is going to get some support, and 500 as a good 500 as a good support, but anyway. So this was actually yesterday's 50% Fibonacci between those two. So let us remove that and add what is current Fibonacci for today. So exactly now that is even beating that basically. I'm not sure whether because of this crude jump, I think the gift nifty miscalculated, but you can see the put prices is not going up now. If it starts trading below 511, then you will find the put prices going up even more. There is alignment now. Everything seems to have got aligned towards a put. Maybe these entire put writers are going to be taken to the task. Because you have good amount of. Let us see where still as of now in the morning. Oh, straight away went up above VWAP. Okay. 82 lakhs, 94 lakhs, 70 lakhs. And no, you can hardly see any put writing on the higher values. Okay. In fact, 24,600 puts are exiting. This is not a good sign for the market on the negative, positive side, meaning that they are writing, they are exiting put and writing almost, they have written almost 3 crores within 5 minutes. Why change? You can see. Or there is a good amount of buying on the call side. So, and we can see this is at 50 rupees, 73. 73 means 573 should be the average. Okay. 573 should be the average. And 550 600. Okay. Bit confusing. Between 550 to 600, I think there is an expectancy that market will close. So these people are writing these no, those who are buying, they are expecting about 24,600 as the price in which market will close. But those who are selling, they are thinking it will be much less. More calls is being written now. That is not a good sign. That is definitely not a good sign. Looks like it wants to test S5 because now body is below. So if you are holding any short position, PDL should be your stop loss. If it starts closing, I mean candle closing above 9511, you exit. But 500 is a support. Maybe it will go down and touch once, or it may return here. Both are possible. So let us see where the second candle, still whether alignment remains, and where does it start below S3. It should start below, yeah, clean. So but there is a positive pressure already building up. You can see green dot has come in the top. Okay, so whether this will remain 492 as remain as a day low, or it will go and touch 464, we should know in this candle. We should know in this candle. So, so it is going to. So this candle has decided to. I think now Nifty should be going down to 464. So you can keep trailing now. Maybe we will get couple of more candles and with green dot on the top, and at some point maybe it will turn around. But as of now, it looks like Nifty wants to touch S5. But we do know that S5 is a very strong support. So keep your sale orders ready as soon as no it touches 464. See, the current premium of both 450 call and 550 put, both are at same 9700. So PE guys are still buying at 96, 97, thinking that it will go down even further. Huh? My view, it should touch 464 and then only reverse. From there, maybe it will consolidate for some time there, and then it should try to come up. Even if you got it late, I think it should be more than 10%. Hmm? Those who are not into any of the short trade, wait, let it come down, and once it will start making a small candle, then you can keep the day low as your stop loss and take long positions. I think off late, I think these big option writers, no, they are more into time decay rather than anything else. Okay, absolutely, we are not getting momentum on either side, no, when it is going down or when it is going up. So what it means is, even though Nifty is going up on, especially on expiry days, so even though Nifty is going down or going up, it is going in a such a space. The option premium prices are not at all rising because time decay and that is getting very very clearly balanced. So you can see when Nifty was at around 511 also it was around 98 99 rupees. Even now it is 98 99 98 rupees only because it took almost 4 candles to drop down 20 odd points. So I think now index is even more better managed with time factor also. So you will find Nifty going down, but your option prices are not at all going up. And of course, again, momentum will come only below S5 is very doubtful because we very rarely see that no S5 getting taken out. Correct. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है, ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है. So you have to understand what is being shown. If you are new, please say hi. Yesterday, I think I saw after the close there was somebody, Amitabh, Vishnu, SH Amitabh or somebody who had raised that, and probably we were discussing something else and we missed out. I don't know whether that Amitabh is there. If he's there, please say hi. I will answer your query. Hmm. Nowadays, it is really testing our patience market, correct? Anyway, it is each candle is breaking the previous candle low. So there is some strength of going down. So this point 464 should be the first stop if it continues to fall. Only thing I was looking at is top 10 shares is not going down. I think maybe IT is really supporting the market. There is still continuing positive pressure. You can keep seeing that there is a green dot on the top. So that will keep checked unless now 480, correct? Exactly around 480. I keep repeating, no? 20, 50, 80. So 400 Balarsha is holding the fort. So 480 has to be broken. Then maybe it will go and test 464 or even some 5 or 10 points below that. Because this 20, 50, 80 is a very good Fibonacci number between 200 points. Let us see whether it breaks 480 or not. If it doesn't break, that will become the this thing. And by this time, probably all these 550, 600 calls, those who have written yesterday, would have almost exited. See that 700 call, now it has become 10 rupees. Now, even now, the for 24 500 P is in still profit only in the strangle. Now, once the market goes up, so those would have exited 700 C and all. No, 115 to 10 rupees is good. Now, once the market goes up, they will start exiting 24 500. So, I don't think we have to do anything with this. I do think that market may end around 24 600 only, 550 to 600. So it has made the opening range. Started with 580, now it is at 480. So 100 points. That is what you get maximum nowadays opening range. 100 points range, and then within that 100 points, it narrows down to a 45 to 50 point, and then that remains throughout the day. So the theta decay happens. This has been the standard thing every day we can see. Okay. So either it goes up and then stays or comes down. Once goes up, comes down, then stays. You can see that boxes. Exactly that is what you can see. Goes up and then stays. So now it has come down. Whether it will come down and stay around S5 or it will come up to this level between 511 and 544 and stay. We will know in a few candles. Very rarely we are seeing. I think in throughout last week, we saw only one day that S3 getting opened up, correct? Those days are only for big trade trade. As long as only target 1 and target 2 is there, it's not opening target 3, no, they are all not big trades. They are good, decent trades. I'm not saying bad. But in a week, probably once or twice only, we are seeing target 3 opening up. That is, big trending moves are happening nowadays, at least maybe maximum once in a week. If you go back in time, no, last in January, February, and all, every day we used to, I mean, every other day we used to have a big 200 points move. It's not very big, no. You are talking about an index at 24,000. 1% is 240. So plus or minus half a percent. That is why I said nowadays they are better managing the index in a very, very narrow band. Uh, let us assume today index has to go up by half a percent. So it doesn't mean it will go linearly up, correct? It will go down, come down half a percent and go. That itself is a 1% range. That means for 24,000 index points, that is a 240 points range. Nowadays, we are hardly getting more than 120 or 130. So that is what is putting. We are not getting target 2 or target 3 very regularly. At least in August, I have not seen, I've seen very, very few big trades. So probably we have to wait for the index to go up to 30,000. Then even a 0.6% or a 0.7% managed move also will be 200 points. Then we will get no bigger trades. No, because we are only looking at 30 to 60 points maximum, correct? 60 points we will get, it's a very big trade. In July, we had 4 plus 5 big ones, if I am not wrong. Yes. See how difficult it has become to break that 480. It may go touchdown around S5 and then turn. So be ready with your sale orders. Be ready with your sale orders. Okay. If it starts making a red candle below that, then we can think through. But otherwise, I would rather strongly suggest that no, you be ready with your sale orders around the 464 on all your short positions, as it will touch and immediately reverse. Just for information. It is threatening to go below that point, 464. Let's see whether it goes below, goes up to 450 or reverses from this point itself. So both my engines actually closed at that point. Actually, not the point, but the trailing. अरे चाचा छुपे छुपे क्या चल रहा है? I think it didn't even go near that point, correct? Let us see whether this candle takes the low of this previous candle. So the previous candle low is 468. That is what I said. Anywhere it comes near that, immediately close. See that option was 108 or now, something like that. Now it has come back to 98. I hope people have closed it when Nifty went around that 60 points. I am not saying that it may not go down. But if it does no, then always we can have a re-entry option. The thing why I said was because you can see in the bottom, the alignment is already gone. Correct. So there is, in fact, a mixed traffic light. So it might go to touch there. One more chance you are getting. 72 now, 73. Just keep a watch on the index price. Around 64, 63 and all. Exit. You might get something, but what happens? Remember always, even before Nifty goes, 5 seconds before the option prices will go up. Good morning. I missed yesterday's live due to urgent RA. No problem, Rahul. You're welcome. There is a small, not a bad trade, not a very big trade also. People could have got it at 90, 91, 92 also. Around 8 to 10% maximum you would have got. But the shares also, okay. Let us see whether it turns around here and then we will see. Yesterday was a very, very sideways day, Rahul. Morning we had, and after that, absolutely there was no trade. So you didn't miss much, actually, to be very honest. And today, at least, we have some downside movement, but not with momentum. It looks like Nifty wants to go down because of crude being really playing the spoil sport. One thing is good is that it is started to make some red candles below our magic line. The magic line really flattened out. Okay, the magic line really flattened out, and from here, that is around morning. I think yesterday night. I think it flattened out. So from we left here somewhere at 3:30. Correct, around 83.33, and it climbed all the way to 87.15. That is almost $4. Now it is hanging below our magic line on 10 minutes. In 15 minutes, 30 minutes, also good. So the longer time frame, if it is 1 hour, is yet to go down. So what we will see is till 86.28, it can be in sideways. The second 86.28 is taken out, we may see further fall in crude. But when that will happen, we will wait and see. Anyway, I am keeping a catch. Check 86.3. Okay. Mhm. So we will shift to traditional pivot if 464 is decisively broken. So what is decisively breaking down is that it should not be a wick going below the 464. Clean body candle should no a clean red candle below our 464 Kinashi HA candle. Then we can confirmly say that no 464 is taken out. Then we will switch over to traditional pivot. Otherwise, Nifty may spend some time here, hang around, and then go up. So if there is a small tumble down below this 464, no, it is not necessary. It will exactly it should do normally. But let us assume it takes a couple of candles below and then comes up, etc. That is the only possibility that target one can come. Otherwise, it doesn't look like no target one can come today. At least on the put side as of now. Again, we may probably wait and see. Okay. Just for information, I think you people can say yes or no. How many of you want next week options to be displayed on the right side instead of the strangle and straddle? Simply say yes, yes, yes. Then I will count that and then post that. Morning Bharat. Those who are want to trade on next, yes, okay. Money, yes, okay. Then go. Yes, Bharat, okay. So the strangle probably will check back around. Oh, sorry, 3 o'clock. I won't be there. Before going 2 o'clock, I will check it out. And let us add this. So it's already making 7-3. In fact, technically, we can say we will close it now. Okay, this triangle. No, I have an engagement means it is means that I am busy. It's called that I have a job, not engagement. Yaar, kya yaar? Ah, sixth. Something funny is happening. Oh, it's a customer copy. Okay. So after 2 p.m., yes. No, 2 o'clock I would leave. No, I think I need to be there at a place at 3 o'clock. So it is taken support at our S5. So this is the beauty of Camarilla pivot. Time and again, lot of people have been asking earlier also, correct? Go back and check. Our Camarilla pivot very clearly says where it has to stop. Okay. So now wait. Get a 5 minutes break. Huh? From this point to yellow line, magic line is a scalping opportunity. Above that, only a trading opportunity. So you can also check out which one will come. Today being the time factor on the decay is so heavy, you may find the movement of next week slow, but it will be steady. It won't be very fluctuating up and down like your this week option. I strongly always suggest, even though you may get only 50% of the profit or even 30 or 40% of profit, what you will get if you trade, no, compare to this week to next week, that is a safer bet. Okay. Or as the time goes by, maybe morning you can think of trading in this week option. Once it moves into a sideways range, a definite must not to trade on this week option. Now I see 464 and 511. This between these 50 points, next to 1 hour they will play the game so that all the calls and puts will start losing heavily. So there will be actually two resistance point. One is yellow line, which is at 506. Other one is 511. Both will be a stiff resistance given that today is expiry. See the amount of call that was written at 500, 550 and 600 is about roughly 3, 6, 8.5 crores. Okay, at an average price of 45. Now you can take 50, 32, 19 or 32. You can take 30. So 8.5 crores has been written. Sorry, not that is OI. What has been written is 4.5 plus 6 crores. 6 crores calls have been written at an average price of 30 rupees. That is roughly 180 crores has been collected. So now as long as Nifty stays below this 500, all this will start losing value. Okay. And funnily they are expecting, they are 112 crores. So 450 to 500 is the range now. No, in fact, actually 500 to 550 because they have written 2.2 crores around that again at an average price of 50 rupees here. So, as of now, for probably next 1 hour, between 500 and 550, or that is where Nifty can stay for some time. Nifty likely to spend time between 24, 504 and 464. That is just 40 points. So don't try to enter into anything saying ये और नीचे जाएगा, ऊपर जाएगा, नीचे जाएगा. कहीं नहीं जाएगा, बस it won't go anywhere. इन दोनों की लाइट में बीच में रहने वाला है. Don't take immediately as soon as you see a red candle, don't take immediately a put because the downside is limited up to only 464. So if at all you are मेरे को खेलीची करने का आज ही से आज ही no immediately something I have to be trading always means play the boundaries around 464. Once it stops falling, you can try some long, 5 or 6%, and then it can go up. But I don't know, the way magic line is coming, it looks like Nifty wants to even break this at some point. Okay, till crude does not fall. Green background, sir. I understand this. You are saying this, because it changes, the color it changes when it is going up or coming down. So, are you talking about which column, Ajay? I am seeing it very closely. So, which column? Can you be specific? So, I can get that changed. That's not an issue. I will leave it for a couple of seconds. If the price is going up, that has to change. So, overall, we will know, correct? Overall, we will know whether it is going up or not. The current market price, we can see it anywhere. What it implies is, if you see the current market price of C is going down, correct? But you can see the C, and the PE is the current market price of 550 and 600 is not going down. That is why. it reflects what the changes, whether as a standard practice, correct? If it is going up, it will be green. When it is maybe the background color, I may ask them to change. There should be something they said I can change. 1 second. Oh, trend up is dark green, flat, okay, down, trend down, strike up, down. Where is BG? ATM BG, grid BG, header, header BG, strike. Okay, let me make it and see this. Now it is okay or not, you tell me. I didn't know that all the facility my team has given me. Now is it okay? No, I can even make it even darker. So that is what I am able to do. So this one, it should be applies the button somewhere. Let me change the Sensex one also. Oh, Sensex is already in green only. Fine. Now I think it should be very clear. Huh? So CE going up now. Okay. Three massive. It will be tempting to buy put. I know there are many put lovers. There are many put lovers. Be careful, because ideally speaking, let us assume we break this 464, correct? Assume if that is being done, then what will be the traditional? See, then you have all the way to S3, which is at 406. So let it break 464 to 406, almost 60 points, correct? So let it break. Let it break the Camarilla pivot, then we will shift to traditional. That will give us a 60 points run. Till such time, do not enter into any put, because it is going to go down. Okay, and compulsive traders, your magic line should be your stop loss if you enter into any put side trade now. As far as I am concerned, Nifty likely to spend lot of time between 464 and 511. Given that OI status just now we checked. Also, we are not getting any alignment. You can very clearly see, neither we are getting a green alignment nor we are getting a red alignment. So upper niche, it will be eating your premium. See, for them, 90 to 98 sell, and 98 to 90 is 9%, which is a massive sum. If I am sitting in Jane Street, because where I can borrow at 2.2% or 2.5% borrowing interest, each transaction, if you are giving me 7%, I am very, very big. Correct. Sell at 98, 1 lakh, buy at 92, keep the index between these two. They will do umpteen. The system will, it is not somebody sitting there in the counter you are fighting. Please remember, you are fighting supercomputers. You are fighting supercomputers. Option trading in India is a direct fight between Jane Street, Millennium Fund, etc. Their quantum computers versus our discretionary method. And they go by 5% sell, 5% buy, 5%. They will keep on doing that. That is what is called high frequency trading. High frequency trading is not only about speed in which they execute the trade, because their machines are much closer to the exchange. It is also about volume. Our finance minister may increase how much our STT. They will simply bundle it up and say, okay, if they enter a trade, earlier it should be 5.6% or 5%, 6% should be their profit. They will make it 7%. That will take care of whatever STT increase by this thing, and then they will still make. So now they were managing earlier 40 points index. They will manage 50-point index. That's all. There is some social media furor is taking over by the option writers who want this caste system to be stopped. All those people who have done calendar spread, ratio spread, etc., and all, they are taken to cleaners in 2 expiries. Today they will know whether that is going to continue or not. Okay. They all were taken to cleaners last week in, when both on Nifty as well as on Sensex expiry. So now they are saying, no, this is again people's money is being lost. No, option writers have only the maximum lost. Anyway, last hour option buyers are always in the mood of hero zero. So it was giving a lot of hero zero trades. Hero zero trades and zero zero trades, meaning you enter, finish, immediately gone. Both were happening. So the option writers are, I think they want to write to government and all that. Let it go below 64. You have 60 points. Once it starts making red candle below that, and that should make it. So we are only looking for a 10% jump, 10 to 12% jump today. On each trade. One, two, three, four, five candles so far gone there and come. See, last time when it came down here in this candle and all, this put was around 108 rupees, correct? It was at 108 rupees. Now you can see again it is coming down, just closer to it. It is still in 97. This is the expiry decay. This is what is expiry decay is all about. So as the day progresses, you will think it is falling and you will buy a put. What happens? One small green candle immediately will come back to 91. It won't go what was happening in the morning because of the time lapse has reduced or the time decay is increased. And people will keep on buying. Okay, this put अरे 90 में खरीदा था अभी 91 में दोबारा खरीदेंगे. They will think it will go to again 108 110. No, it will go to 97. People will wait for it to go to 108. सुबह गया था ना, सुबह morning it went. No, so it will go, it will go, it will never go, it will never go. That is why I said it will start only moving up again once it goes below 464. That time you can enter. But if you are thinking, okay, that you have a view that Nifty is going to go below 464 because I know because this, that, and all, if that is the sure case, then trade next week. Okay, trade next week. At least this intraday theta decay won't be there. If you want to trade only this week because you want more lots with the same amount of money, then wait for it to go below 464. Period. Anyway, enough of that. Okay. Hmm. From 464, you can wait for it to make a clean green candle above our magic line to take. Even then, I would strongly suggest check out how the magic line is getting extended. If it is still pointing downwards and it is still making a green candle, you will be pretty sure that it will go back to the magic line at some point. Now, magic line has to flatten or slowly curve down and then curve up in my next few candles. Then the long side will come into play. Otherwise, it is only a scalping between this point and 504. Now, currently at 82, just 20 points. So, it is always a risk. It is forming a range. You can see there have been two earlier also two candles that went up to 500, I think, and then again down. Given that enormous amount of 500, 550, 600 call was written today, 550, 600, and 650, he probably may stay put between 464 and 500 and 11 max. Mm. 500, 3 crores, 550, 2.2 crores, and they are writing now that too just 50 rupees. So more time it spends in this range, bigger decay of 500 call and 550 call. Lot of people will be buying. They are buying, correct? Almost 6 crores. They are thinking market will recover, it will go up and all that, and option writers casually selling it. Neither it may go down nor it may go up. Vishwa, fine. I'm doing fine, Vishwa. Thanks for asking. Now and then you do have some small hiccups. That's okay. Given that from 9:45 last 12 candles, that is last 1 hour candle, you can very clearly see Nifty is forming a range here. Correct. Nifty is forming a range here. That is 500 and around maximum will be this low. That is 486. No, sorry, this candle 491 to 464. Around 27 points. That's all. Nifty is roaming within that. Okay, so they will try to keep as much as possible given that 6 crore call has been written about 24 500 and 550 and 600. Still, I think 600. This can only change if there is a big red candle on crude. Okay, as long as that doesn't happen, this 24 500 they will keep on writing and will keep going down. They are exiting already 24 600 put. That is also a bad sign because that means that Nifty is going to stay between this 500 and 450 only. If they start exiting 24 550, then 400 also will come into play. There is more buying in C. You can see the IV is rising. IV is on the higher side than put. So less number of sellers, more buyers and more sellers here. ఏది సరియా పడలే విశ్వ. In your period, how is market, sir? Yeah. In my period means you are saying when I was trading, or you are talking about decades earlier. See, all this option buying, selling, etc., and all came after 2017, 18, like that, not before. Especially during COVID period, only option trading caught up heavily. So before that, it was only shares, and you buy shares, keep, and then that's how. Mostly, you don't play even futures. Young period is only shares. It's purely shares. That's all. Those days it was manual. No, there was a trading floor. Current trading floor. People will shout the price, etc. I don't know how many. You can go see the film Guru. I think that will show. And there is one more about Arshad Mehta scam that will also show how was that period. Those days nothing was electronic. There was no demat account and all that. Correct? Physical shares were there. Still, I have shares that I have not converted into demat. Some old shares, of course, they are worthless. Some of them are worthless. Some of them have some value. So people will shout the price, and whoever wants it, and they will write a small slip and give. That's it. And in the evening, they will settle down. So I have seen that one of my close friend was a broker in Madras Stock Exchange. So I used to go and look at the floor. And those days, in fact, it became such a peak. Uh, Next day, newspaper only you can read the share prices. Okay, so suddenly it becomes during that Arshad Mehta period and Dhirubhai Ambani period, share prices become such a big crazy. Trading and all became crazy after the market hours. Okay, around 5 o'clock or something, 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock in Chennai and all, in certain business play areas, you will get for one 50 paisa or something a paper, 3 to 4 sheets of paper, which will list share prices of in Bombay, Calcutta, Delhi, and Chennai in 4 papers. So you can go and check, and it will list. It will list like this. For example, if Indian Bank, let us assume it was at 42 rupees is the this thing. So what it will say, 42 to 47 range means 42, 42.50, 43, 44, 44.50. Some range it within that range some prices will give, so that whatever broker gives you, you will check. So you might have got 44, I will get 47. So then we will go and ask broker. No, you will say no, I could get it only at 46. So a lot of no doubts also were there because you don't know. But most of them, no, you always assume that the price that he has bought it for you is the same price he is charging you. So most of them, at least couple of brokers I was handling, they were very clear. If they were willing to even show the slips, that is floor slips. If you are on a higher volume, they will come and show you the floor slip. Say this is what I bought from this broker, and this is the floor slip. Okay, and based on that we will take, and I will agree also. Fine. See, if I'm buying 10 shares, 100 shares, 25 shares, people don't usually ask that question. If the range is very big, no, that day the share has gone up 4%. Those days there was no circuit breakers. It can go up to 10%, 20%, 25%. Yeah, you can say something like that. Throughout the world, it was the same thing. No, it's not only about India. There is one more beautiful movie called Trading Places. It's an old movie. It's an English movie. You can watch. That's also a beautiful movie. It's about commodity trading, and it's some good message on that. That was a very, very good movie. Of course, all of you must have seen Big Shot, the collapse of 2008 financial, this thing that movie talks about. Suddenly, there is some amount of closure of both calls and puts. There is some green candles coming up in crude. Yeah, I think so. It is, of course, this can be a last hurrah because crude is making some green candles. It should start affecting, it's not very big candles, you can see it is making some sort of green candles here. So I don't know whether that will amounts to anything. It wants to go up because it is trying to break the day high. Okay, day high is around 87.11, and currently no, it has not yet broken 87.08. So this is 87.09. Okay, that is the day high. Now it is gone up to 87.08. If it breaks the day high, then again there is a possibility that crude can go up, and which can pull down our market. Hmm? So don't jump into any immediately put and all. Wait for it to start making some red candles, then we can do. So today being expiry, the game will be really very well played, given that crores and crores of call and put being written. One, I'm just keeping a look at 24 600 and 550 puts. Okay. If they have started exiting, they will exit even before the market falls. Okay. So I'm only checking at that. That is 24,600 put and 24,550 put. Whether they are writing more or no, but I could see that the OA is reducing at 600. And if 550 also, if they start to give up, means 450 is definitely coming. Hmm. Hmm. Ravichandran, 424 is the next support below 461. Yes, as of now, because that is the swing low. No, roughly. You can't say exactly. To be very honest, Ravichandran, anyway, let me try to make, maybe we can say this is the last swing low. Okay. That is 428, not 424, Ravichandran. Okay. Because that is where last time Nifty went down and then immediately within only one candle went and touched that. Okay. Now 424 is given up, then all the way down to 359. That is 428. 428. Usually swing lows are the one you can always see. These things you don't need much of. Just go back and look where the last time because there is selling happens, and at one point everybody thinks it is oversold and they start buying, and that will be usually considered as a support. Let me check now. 11 o'clock. How many people so far watched and how many have liked my? Only 18 people. I had up to 35 40 people watching, but only 18 people have liked. Those who have not liked, please like. That is the least you can do for the channel. That is why I said minimum 40 points is there. Okay. Or even if that is also taken out, then because we also saw traditional, Ravichandran, we also saw the traditional pivot, which was around 406. So there is a possibility both any one of that can be a support. See, our magic line has gone below that 464. Now, if Nifty breaks, goes below magic line, no, then it can even test 24,359. Currently, the support seems to be only at 450, 450, 500. But for 500 put traders are being chased, then 450, then 400. Below 400, it will be a big fall. Sudden fall to 350. They are still writing. Comparatively, 500 put have been written, but the maximum is 3 crores call has been written on 24 500. So for sure 500 is not going to be broken, at least first off. So if you are taking any short position, now 464 should be your stop loss. In fact, you can keep a steeper stop loss also, given that massive call rating at 24 500 and 550 combined, put together 5 crores has been written today. Almost 6 crore is outstanding. Unless until they zero it down to 4 rupees, 5 rupees, Nifty is not going to go up. So get into short positions only, not long positions. Crude is making green candles, but small green candles, but it is already taken out the day high. $550 put writer exiting, 600 put writers exiting. Even now, 500 call is at 35 rupees. They are only adding more calls. Looks like this 178 to 198 might come. Whether 123 will come or not, next week option put price should come. Morning, Pankaj. Morning. Today, due to Nifty expiry, it broke 440 level today in a gap down. Okay. Looks like Nifty wants to test 428. That is what it least look like. So just hang on, because even now it is not a clean red candle below our magic line. Probably we will get that. It took such a long time to cross 108. Morning it went around 9:45. It crossed 108. Now from there to now, from 464 to 455 or 444, another 20 points. Then only that is the time decay value. See, again it is back to 108. So now Camarilla level 64 is getting broken. Then which level needs to see? My levels are coming down to 363 for day. What do you say, Sapa? No, actually, we have already talked about it. No, you were joined late. Now, actually, what we should shift is now that it has made a clean green candle, we will shift to traditional. That's all. So it will come down to 406 because usually that is the method we follow. Usually beyond Camarilla, anything can come. There are different levels, but we usually stick to traditional. We move from Camarilla to traditional. Now that is 406. So first there is a swing low. Okay, uh, Pankaj, there is a swing low here. Okay, that is at 428. You can see here last time it went up, came down. Okay, and then it went up again, it came down, and exactly this point it reversed. So this swing low is 428. I strongly think that 428 should hold. Okay, that is a good string low, and that is a sufficient enough for 24 500 call writers. It's already become 34. Maybe they will wait it, they will pull more, they will pull it to 406. Then that will become 10 rupees, 12 rupees, and then they will close, because I've been writing it from 45 rupees, I think. Massive, almost 3.74 crores of calls are still pending. I see they are exiting both actually. Hang on, that's all. Next candle should be a clean red candle, then we will have further momentum also on the put side. And if 24 is taken, then 406 is what you will have support. Maybe it will touch this red line that I have drawn now, which is the swing low. From there, it may reverse. There is a possibility that it may reverse from here, because crude have started again making red candles. So that is the beauty of this magic line. If it the candle does not leave, no, it's a clean red candle or a green candle, you can always reverse. But check out, there is another first alignment now. Another one more set of alignment is coming on the short side. Again with a positive pressure on the top. So there is a green dot and a red alignment. Yes, yes, correct, correct, Pankaj. That is what we normally do. That is the closest, at least I have seen. Rest, if you see, they are all very far off, etc. Excuse me. Mm. If you are new to this channel, say hi. So technically, morning we had a trade from 86 or something to 108. Okay. After that, the entry price is coming up, but the target price is not moving up, or even current premium is no, just once crossed 108. So that is expiry for you. Classic decay. So I think Nifty will be around this area for some time, quite some time, 428 to 445. So let me take just a 10 minutes break. I'll be back in by 11:30, 11:35 because I need to set up something for the afternoon appointment. Okay, I'll be back around. So Nifty is in the same place, where I left. But crude is, making bigger. Uh, it is making big green candle, but how far it is going to go up, I don't know. In the sense that there is almost a 10 candle alignment on green side for crude on a 10 minutes time frame. So that is quite large. But still, it is still making trying to make only a green candle at this point. The 24,500, this thing has already come to 25 rupees. Morning it was around 60 odd rupees. Now it has come down to 25. 3.98, almost 4 crores OI is there. So going to 24,500 is going to be a big challenge. Given that सागर इंडिया को क्या होने वाला है, क्या कुछ प्रॉब्लम है क्या सागर? पता नहीं इंडिया का क्या होगा. Anything wrong anywhere? I am seeing some big green candles. That is why I am asking. Big green candles. So hang on to your shorts. I think market is going to go down because suddenly there is almost a dollar candle up, almost, sorry, 40 cents up in crude. If you are on the short side, trail with a longer this thing. Okay, there is a possibility Nifty can even come down to this level. First is this level. I think we can see 24,406 once this line is taken out. Wait for the next candle. I think next candle should be a clean red candle below magic line. If that is the case, then Nifty can come down because crude is making a big green candle. You can see here. See here. Suddenly, crude is making a big green candle. Despite so many alignments, in couple of candles, it has gone up from 86 to 87.84. I don't know. Maybe Habibi has put some bomb somewhere. But we don't have any alignment or anything like that. Only thing is, what I am saying is, if you are already on the short side, trail it with longer, trail with some slightly deeper stop loss. There is some action can come if crude continues to climb like this. पता नहीं इंडिया का क्या होगा. Sagar, why did you make that comment? Are you still there? So all these put traders will get threatened if Nifty starts to go down below this line. So this is the second candle. This line has taken support off. Okay. Given that crude is rising, I'm a bit surprised. My view is that Nifty should break down below this point. 406 also should get tested out if crude continues to make such big green candles. Hmm? Crude is making green candles only. Looks like crude wants to touch 88.50. That is the next resistance point. And I don't know, maybe it will go even to 90 also at some point. Looks like the way it is making green candle after green candle and alignment has not yet gone. That too, it is in a 10 minutes candle. Okay. It's really moving up. Unless something else is cooking, maybe because today is expiry and it is in the hands of operator, it may know other things may not really tally out. I think market is going to go down only. What I'm seeing is even though Nifty is going up, the put prices also are going up, meaning they are covering. So 550 is already come down. I think see put prices are going up, even though Nifty is going trying to go up. There is a possibility Nifty can break this red line that I have drawn and go down at least to 406, given the way crude is behaving. So if you are on the short side, once Nifty goes below our magic line, hang on to it because likely to be a good trade. Once it goes below magic line, then we will have momentum on the downside. But if it hangs on to it for whatever reason, then I can't take any trade. I am not confident in myself. Okay. Then don't trade with money for some time. Sashmita, what I would advise is you should not trade only in paper. Okay. You say you fix yourself a date. Today we are at August 10th. Say, okay, next 2 weeks till 25th, whatever happens, I will trade only in paper. Okay. And very, very diligently trade in paper for 1 week and see where you stand. And don't try to do this thing. Like, for example, decide what is the money you want to risk in a trade and straight away immediately put a stop loss and forget. And the more methodical you become in following your own rules, and if you see that you in paper trading you are following it, then you will get confidence. Better when in doubt. They say no, whenever you are in doubt, you do nothing. Meaning you simply stay away from everything. In normal. So whenever you are in doubt, they say you don't speak up. Whenever you are in doubt, they say don't decide. Like that, whenever you are in doubt, don't trade. But no, like they say again, practice make it better. Do it in paper trade. No money, no. So there are so many sites. Keep on doing it like this thing, so that whether of course, don't do fancy stuff there. Put 100 lots, 50 lots, like that. People I know they do it in paper trade. See, paper trade when you are doing, you shouldn't be trying to do it. No, you should only do what is your capital, how many lots you are. Let us assume today you are transacting with only 2 lots. Okay, you should only do with 2 lots in paper trade also. People tend to put 100 lots, 50 lots, and they see, like book cricket, they see a good score and they feel very happy, and they come back. That doesn't make sense. See, what you need discipline is only per lot. That's all. Then once the discipline comes, it doesn't matter whatever number of lots you are trading. No. So do a paper trade for next 2 weeks, and you will definitely get into this thing. Why, Sashmita? What CAS has got to do with it? What CAS got to do with it? From morning to 3:50, nothing is going to happen. If CA is your worry, no, you say my closing time is 3 o'clock. Whatever is the profit loss, you book at 3 o'clock and close. CAs will get affected only after 3:20, no? And if you are having this kind of problem, start do only with one lot. People may think, अरे पूरा दिन बैठ के 500 रुपये बनाया 700 रुपये बनाया. No, you are only trying, no, kind of getting your own act correctly, correct? No moment, no, yeah, moment was not there. I showed you, no. Sasmita, that is not the fact. See here, many days we had these boxes, correct? Here also you can see, maybe there was a box, I didn't, this thing. This entire period was only a range bound. It is not, it is already gone. See, this, forget about that. So you can see here, this is what, on 27th July. From 26th July to 27th July, it never went anywhere. That is how the market is. Nowadays, market won't give you. We spoke about it in the morning. No, you must have been there. Somebody else also commented. So nowadays, the market is being very, very tightly managed. Okay, the average candles per day is getting reduced, and we are seeing very, very beautifully like this. See this, how beautifully they are managed throughout the day. So this is what is actually happening. So this is happening even before cash came. That is what I'm saying. But to be very honest with you, this is how Western markets move. They don't jump up and down. They gradually go down, gradually go up. That is why people then, I think, I mean, if at all you want very safe bet, always trade in next week expiry. Do that. Or no, if this is totally out, then invest in shares and stay away. That is also a good this thing, correct? Our market has been in sideways for more than a couple of years. At some point, it will break. See, all those adrenaline pumping movements and all are gone. From last year after September, I think October, November itself is gone. We are only getting every day one side movement or very small size candles. So, in fact, you can see this. See here. Oh God. See here. You can see very, very clearly. This is, you consider this as average size of the candles. You see the size of the candles. Only these big, big red candles, there you will definitely see momentum. If it is a very small candle, it means it's only 82 points, high and low. You can see high and low here, 901 and 47. So almost 130 points, like that. So you are getting 100 to 120 points. All the small, small green candles and red candles are those days which are not at all favorable for option buyer, because hardly 100 points move and there is a initial move, after that 40 points, 50 points move. So where is the question of any entry and exits? You are seeing so many small candles. Okay, but see here, see the difference. So many big, big candles you are getting. That is how it has become. Market as once it is in entering into a sideways range like this, consolidation mode, which is called in a long term terminology. This is how any index will behave. In consolidation mode, it does not know whether it wants to go up or wants to go down, not only over the period, but also on individual days. And let it break that consolidation period, then you can also can start trading. Before that, you can totally stop trading also. Nothing wrong. Nobody is putting a gun on our head to trade, correct? So this is the advantage of marking swing lows and swing highs. This red line from there, Nifty has so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles. It is not able to break. It's only a swing low swing point. There is no pivot, no DMA, EMA, SMA, nothing. That is a simple swing low swing high concept. The recent swing high, it has already taken that support. Let us see how long, whether it holds full for the day and climbs back, or depending upon now that based on crude moving up, whether it wants to break and go down. 12:30 it is. See, since it is an expiry day, no, it is not. It is dictated by OI data than crude and other data. Now, if the magic line no flattens and start to tilt up, then long side trade will come to play, because these two candles has been really a clean green candles, much above the magic line. So 24 450 itself is becoming a struggle now. 2.21 crores put, but 2.39 crores call. So it looks like a big straddle is being written in the view that maybe till by say 2 o'clock, this 46 and 43, sorry, 46 and 40 may come down to off 2025 if Nifty continues to stay in between 470 and 440. Hmm? So they have mass. So that is where the actually the maximum is at 24,500. 4.2 crore call versus 1.79 crore put. So crossing these two hurdles, 450 and 500, these call writers will run for money only if suddenly there is a big green candle. Otherwise, they will hold the market. Combined put together 6.39 crores of call over is sitting between 450 and 500. A sudden green candle only can happen, but that does not seems to be happening because crude is already has a big red candles, correct? I mean green candles. So what it means is that there is a very little possibility that sudden green candle can come. Usually crude makes a big red candle, then immediately market will shoot up, but it's already up and it looks like it wants to go up. So no wonder that 400, 450 and 500 call raters are simply sitting, even though The price has come down. Now that magic line no has to tilt up. Otherwise, what it will do after a couple of green candles, it will attract towards again to it. If it continues to be remain flat. So next two candles, we should check how the magic line is extending. Once it crosses this 50, 24, 450, 64 rupees, there'll be a some amount of momentum on the positive side. Only thing is, crude is no bit dampener. Still, it is not giving up any of the gains. There, few minutes back I showed. Mm. Once if it starts climbing, then 504 will be the stop. That is another 40 points. Slowly it is tilting up. You can see that magic line has come and exactly touched that red line that I have drawn, and then from there it is slowly tilting up. Maybe there may be one scare move for 24,500 call writers. That is where the maximum, correct? Almost 5 crores. So they will be given run for a money. At least I think market will try to scare them once, and they hold on, and 24,500 remains as a considerable this thing. If it crosses with some big green candle, it's fine, but that does not look like. So let us check what Uncle Sam and others are doing. Hmm? 80 points down Dow Jones, 3 points down S&P 500, 10 points up Nasdaq. European futures are all 10 points minus, 8 points plus, 3.5 points minus, like that, as flat as possible. So there is no proper cues on either side. So our market and crude, and if crude makes red candles, maybe our market will go up. Otherwise, there is a very possibility that Nifty may range bound between 450 and 500. 450 and 500 is the maximum concentration of calls. Okay. See, the yellow magic line is almost remaining flat. If it is not tilting up, it is just so it is attracting back. So that is what is the beauty of this. It should move along with Nifty. If it doesn't move and stays put wherever it is, Nifty can go anywhere, but it will always come back like a mean reversion. It will always come back to the magic line. So each after each 5 minutes candle, you keep watching how it is getting extended. Till 2 o'clock, I am not seeing any move even towards 24,500. Given that massive call rating, see if they hold it around 430 to 460, both those calls will collapse. That 24,500 call will collapse to 10 rupees or something like that, and 450 call will collapse to 15-20 rupees. That is enough for them for the 5 crores that has been written. So it is a very massive struggle. So unless and until there is a big negative, that is opposite movement, 4.1 and 2.52, sorry, 2.38, 6.4, almost 6.5 crores outstanding. So this should come down to, it's already 23. In fact, this will also come to 23 and this will come to 10. And then maybe there can some strength can come. So actually 450 straddle is where the this thing almost 4.8 crores there. This is 6 crores. 24,500 is 6 crores combined straddle OI. And 24,450 is 4.8. So that is where Nifty is currently. So around that 450, the whole thing being maintained, plus or minus 10 rupees. It is showing as if it will go towards 24,500 or 24,400. So people will be buying both call put, and both sides will keep eroding. See, going up is a big challenge. 24,500 will never going to cross. Whether it will give up 24,450 and then goes down or not is the question. At least for today, maybe till 3 o'clock, 24,500 may not come into the picture at all. If it does come, then it will be a big recovery. Now we can see that yellow line is slightly trying to go up. Okay, so any idea of tomorrow's trade volume? Many traders were to observe no trading day tomorrow. Okay, why? Why tomorrow no trading day? Is there any boycott or something, or is there any specific reason? Tomorrow is what? Oh, because of cash, eh? And I know that in social media, these all these option writers, They were all making hula boo, saying that a lot of problems with that. They have been the biggest hit. Okay. Who is manipulating? Yeah, if the option writers are saying, doodle, the option writers saying they are the one who are supposed to be manipulating, correct? A retailer cannot go and manipulate the market. Why should a retailer worry if there is a problem on massive institutional sellers who wrote no calendar spread or no ratio spread, etc., etc. They are all struck. They all were thrown out of they are all taken to cleaners in to expiry. See, they are not used to making losses, I think, like retailers. So suddenly they are made one day, couple of days loss means it is hurting them badly. Hmm? In US, there was a retailer's moment. Okay, one particular short share, which option writers were writing, call, they were writing call, etc. The retailers held the share, and I don't forgot it is about a video company. Okay, something like that we should do. One day, suddenly, what we should do, for example, see, of course, it is very difficult. Now, this 4.3 crores current, this is at 42 point, 29.75. This is the where the maximum is there. Okay. With a concerted effort, somebody now takes it point 24,500. This 4.3 crores and this 2.66 crores call writers, sorry, 2.41 and this combined, this 7 crore call writers will run for cover. GameStop. Correct. GameStop. Something like that, there should be some setup where a combined force of retailers should come together and threaten all these institutional writers, okay, who are really manipulating. Something like that should come in India. Sheer heavy weight of that, no, should hit out. Yeah. See, they did it through social media. GameStop was done through social media. He started one group. He started posting his one particular guy started posting his portfolio every day. Okay, and everybody pitched on, and they all started buying that call. And how much ever these big companies they were trying to sell and short, no, going short on the, because naked short is allowed there in America. So you can do without any shareholding, you can do a short on shares. That's it. After some time, they couldn't, these people were asking for the kind of delivery came means it collapsed. That fellow every day he was publishing his portfolio, saying that I am holding the GameStop, it is going to go up. Go up. That's all. Everybody bandwagoned him, and then it started moving up, and I think it went in a phenomenal price. It was some big couple of two big institutions versus the entire set of bunch of retailers who suddenly got in. Hmm. The advantage there is the institutional holding of everything is very transparent there. Here we don't know, no. The SEBI is SEBI, or nobody seems to know who is buying, who is selling the call, who is writing the put, who is writing the call. They have kept it so secret. People don't know. So we are not able to track. It may be jumping from one place to another place. There is no transparency of transactions in India. That is another major problem. Again, it will come down to this red line and then take support there. Crude has not given up any of that gain here. That is what is actually really worrying me. Somehow I feel 224 359 is going to get tested today. So around 2 o'clock, I will close the commentary here. So I will leave the charts as it is. I will try to, yeah, I think as it is, if I keep that is enough, unless and until it goes beyond, maybe I can keep it like this, okay? Because I don't know, suddenly there can be a jump up and jump down. I think all the contours and resistance lines are very clearly there. So the table will automatically run on its own. I am not seeing any major business given that 6 crore of call sitting at 450 and 500. I'm seeing market is going to be within this tight range. It will be maintained within this tight range still, and then after that there will be a move. Once that all that has been written off, covered out, then there can be a one side move. Either it can come back and bulls may try to close about 24,500, because if they give up 24,500 today, that will not be good for them. So bulls may try to retain 24,500. There is a possibility. Only thing is, nowadays I understand fires, Zerodha and all are giving indicative spot price during cash. So check it out. I believe that you will get that. I don't know. I have not tried that. Maybe those who have tried can tell that. Yeah, crude is moving up, Prabha. Uh, fires as well as this thing, they will give the indicative price. I don't know where it is. I've been trying to search. Maybe let me see whether in any of that zero the, let me check whether they are giving that they are not, but I read somewhere that they are providing that. So during cash, I'm not seeing it under indices. I don't know how it is. Does anybody know? At least I read in the one of the this thing that indicative price is being Nifty is NSE is supposed to show in one place. Let me check that. That is the indicative price when spot is not moving. Okay. I think they provide it at the top itself. Maybe you can check that during the. See, in option prices, no, you can very beautifully see small candles and then one big candle, either green or round. The small candles are by the retailers, the big candle is by the institutional, and you will parallelly see at that time a one big injunction to move up or take it down. So that is how you can see very clearly how the option prices move. So those candles usually, when there is a sudden green candle or a sudden red candle in Nifty, that usually signifies stop loss hunting candles in option prices. It won't be no small candles. The stop loss hunting candles will be a big candle on the option price. One big red candle that will come down and then straight away take all the stop losses, and then again it will retrace slowly. It will retrace back. See, Nifty is already up down by 114 points. So 440 to 470 is the game as of now. Okay. Let us see whether it breaks above or no goes down again. at least till 3 o'clock, I am envisaging that Nifty will be in the tight range of 470 to 440. Okay. I'm not expecting any big movement. By that 3 o'clock, what will happen is 230 to 245. This 450 call, put 500 call, and 400 put, all will diminish in value substantially. And after that, it will be let go. Whichever way it happens, happens. That's it. I think more than last 1 hour, neither the call nor the put in our table were showing any trade. After a long time, crude is trying to make some red candle, which is of decent size. Now we can see magic line is trying to go up. Now it has to tilt. No, and also we have got first time today throughout the entire day first green alignment. Okay. Now all crude has to do no. Okay. It made some red candle and suddenly that is also becoming a doji and almost green now. Somehow on expiry days, no, I feel that no crude never supports the market. That alignment is also gone. It was no intra. It started off with as an aligned candle, but now that is gone now. From 44 rupees to 55 rupees, 55 rupees to 44 rupees. So that has been the case today for this. Okay. The low is 41 and the peak is 58. Yeah, 58. So up, down, up, down. 41 to 58, 17 rupees. Each 3-minute candle is 7 million, 8 million, 9 million. So this is what typically is happening on especially on expiry day. So at the money strike prices, any of the option you put into a 3 minutes candle, normal candle, and check out the volume. It will be 8 million, 9 million, 10 million. And if you draw this thing, there is always a 15 to 18 rupees movement in half an hour. Up, down, up, down, up, down. That is how the operators are making huge money. So as it moves up, people will buy that, and as it goes down, it will hit the stop loss. Those who have system, let us assume somebody has taken a call here. He says, okay, I will hold as long as this doesn't go below our magic line, no? So you will simply hold without putting any stop loss. That person maybe by day end may gain some. But otherwise, those who are operating on expiry day with stop losses, no, they tend to get knocked off. You have to know, you have to understand that that massive amount of volumes are building up within 3-minute candles to take it up, take it, bring it down, and there is no formula that is driving the price. It is only supply and demand. I can buy, I can sell, and drive up and drive down the price on options, especially on expiry day. That is the biggest hole I see in the whole option pricing. I know that sometime almost I think 1 year back or 2 years back only I realized that there is no formula on options etc. It is all in our minds, the Scholes formula and all. No, it is purely demand and supply that is driving. And if you are able to manage the index, then not running out too much, let the index be within some small range, then you can really play the entire game of 10 to 15 rupees up down on options by buying more, selling more, buying more, selling more, and take it down. That is what I think the operators are playing this game. So unless and until you are very clear in direction on expiry day, normal days I have not seen that. I mean, doesn't usually happen. Only a sideways range, once it forms, we can always play the edges. Correct. So on expiry day, if you think it is going to recover from this red line, then only you have to have a deeper no stop losses and play. That is very dangerous because one candle can totally wipe out your capital. Only those will survive. Rest I'm pretty sure they will be hitting it on both sides. Stop loss, stop loss, stop loss, stop loss, stop loss, and then continuously will be losing money. We can see that in our own table itself. From 41 rupees to 58 from the morning, you check up how many times it moved up and how many times it came down. All with volumes. Crude is still climbing only. It is not showing any respite. SEBI is investigating August 3rd and 4th data to check for any manipulations. Okay. First, they should be clear what is cash. And then there is the question of manipulation. They don't know what they have implemented. It should be apparent to them if they know the system, no? But I could see a lot of option sellers were making videos and short videos, etc. How no, it really hurt them badly. The new caste system. Ultimately, it is a zero-sum game, correct? It is a zero-sum game. There is nobody else is putting money. It is all the players' money that is moving from one place to another place. That's all. At least good. The table has been stopping us from almost from I think 11:30 or 11:40. Absolutely, it has not been telling you can buy anything. It has been totally preventing us from making any trade. Neither the momentum meter was there, nor the table, nor this trend and momentum price action table. Nothing was telling you to do anything. If we have done anything without this any of the gate confirmation, then it is our own risk and waste of money. That's it. It doesn't mean it is not moved up and moved down, but solid trades it never gave. Just checking 450 CE, correct? That is 50 rupees. And it means that Nifty will, anybody who is thinking is Nifty will touch 24,500. That is why he is willing to pay 50 rupees now. Because 24,450 plus 50 will be 24,500. And Nifty is at 65. So another 35 points to go. Okay, that 15 rupees is your time value, whatever it is. The intrinsic value is only 35 at this point of time. So somebody to make money it should cross 24,515. So that itself is not no it is not going up. I think crude is probably arresting any up move. You can see green candle after green candle after green candle after crude. Okay, I'm surprised our market has not fallen further. given that where we started and where crude is now, I'm a bit surprised that that has not taken place. And at least, Nifty is holding with only 100 points down tick. What do you think, sir? Next big move, up or down for short time, 1 month? I think it is going to be till this thing is resolved. No, it is going to be only sideways. Now Nifty may not fall much. Okay, given that fall is already taken place due to the war and all. My view is that it should be sideways till this war. The day probably it is conclusive. I don't know the way these people are talking. Not so much. What do you say? Leeway is there for them to finish quickly. Correct. See, whether they are talking or not itself, nobody seems to know. That is the level of the two countries. This fellow saying we are already closed. That fellow saying I am not talking to anybody. So it is difficult. If as long as they are kind of in a sideways mode, market also will be in a sideways mode only. Mm. So it's around 2 o'clock. So this 24,450 PE, no? If it crosses 39 or 40 rupees, okay, it will have a blast. It will have a blast up to, it can be go up to even 110, okay. But for that, it has to cross 40 rupees. 40, 47, for the 40 to 48, and then if it crosses 48, 110. That is 24,450 PE. given that crude is no, just keep an eye on crude. Okay, crude is now really making big strides. It is trying to cross $90. If it touches $90, our market may fall another 30-40 points in a normal day, but today is being an expiry, so check it out. So let me, I think market may be only on the downside more. Unfortunately, if it goes up, I won't be there to, neither my assistant also is there, because both of us are only going. What I will leave it like this. Okay. I'll see whether I'll be having somebody to move it if there is any big move beyond this. That is, if Nifty goes below 24 for 331 or 556, 568, then there is at least the screen is not going to show you. If I narrow it down, it will be still like this. Okay, up to 620 and 302. I think that is a 300-point move. Let us hope that it covers everything. Okay, so it's already nearing 2 o'clock. Anything else is there, please ask now, then I can make a move. Just leave the charts and then make a move. If you are a Las Vegas descendant, no, Venugopal, so I would buy 24, 200 put and 800 call of month end. The combined premium will be, this is a very wild this thing. Okay, you have a combined premium of almost 190 rupees. So that is a massive cost. That is almost 13,000 rupees. 24 800 call and 24 200 PE. Okay. And even if for selling, you can also sell that with adjustments. Month end. Okay. Both. If it breaks, the buyer will make one side money. If it doesn't, the seller will make the full money. I think it is because, in my view, that Middle Eastern crisis has come to a standstill. Okay, it is looking for some answers, and crude is behaving. See, day before yesterday, it was threatening to go down below 80. Today, it is threatening to cross 90. If crude is behaving like that, so every market will appropriately also behave. Correct. So if crude has stabilized and stay, let us assume it was staying only at 82 during this week, no, today, tomorrow, yesterday, and all. Market would have started to make its own move, but that is not the case. So crude is driving one side, and our own market, and also there is some bit of uncertainty in US whether September rate hike will be there or not. So that is also not giving a clear direction to the US markets. People are telling that one half of the people saying the job reports is ensuring that Fed may not hike. Others are telling because of inflation, no, there may be a hike. So that to suck the money away. Okay, if they raise the interest, means liquidity will be out, and that will bring down the inflation. So I think because of all these reasons only, our market is not clear. So see, crude has got direct relations, inverse relation with Bank Nifty. So you can see, even though HDFC at 52-week bottom, SBI has done a very good, almost decent results. Okay, still it is getting hammered now and then. So a lot of moving points, which is moving in different directions. There is no one side movement. Okay, that is the reason. So people still don't know. See, people don't like, markets don't like uncertainty. That is what is the famous word. Markets don't like uncertainty. They don't know whether the war is over, not over. That is a very big uncertainty. And whether the Fed will rise or not is another big uncertainty. Correct. So all this is only driving the market, both with fear as well as this thing is kind of on a balance. Okay, it is 2 o'clock. Guys, thanks for watching. Again, I'll come back tomorrow. Say, sir, in social media, boycott trading tomorrow. It will impact anything. I don't know, Surasini. It's all depend upon us, correct? When all of us think, we should boycott, what is the point? What government will think? Government will do nothing. What SEBI will do? I don't know why. See, what has cash done to us, to the retail trader? I am not seeing any big problem for them. It is only the option writers, those calendar spread guys, ratio spread guys, and hedged guys. No, they all got struck. So suddenly it goes up and suddenly comes down during the day in the market. Option buyers are also, see, option buyers are always one-sided. Okay, so sudden jump up and sudden jump down, usually either half of them will be making profit or half of them will losing money. But sellers are different. They do both sides. So they always manage. If it goes up and comes down, goes up and comes down, they are not bothered. But what happened on last Tuesday and as well as last Thursday, for example, in calendar spread, correct? What you do, you buy near term, you sell near term, buy longer term. Okay. So what happened? I mean, you buy the current week and sell the future week, or vice versa. The current week options only moved. The future week's options never moved during cash. So they were all hit like a sheer option buyer. All the sellers were getting hit on one side. That suddenly irking them. That is why they are saying we should boycott and all that. As far as I am concerned, why should we boycott? In any given day, suddenly there is a spike in Nifty. Okay, all the call buyers benefit, all the put buyers lose. Are we saying tomorrow, next day, no, we will boycott because of this big green candle? All call buyers made money and we didn't make money, so we will boycott. Did we say anything? No. Option buyers never said that. Today, option sellers are selling because they have been always very well cushioned. That cushion is not working. They are running for helter skelter. That is my view. Of course, it is my personal view. I can be wrong also. But what I could see from social media and videos, etc., that is what seems to be the case. The calendar spread, the ratio spread, all guys are gone fat due to cash. STT, yeah. See, STT, a lot of people don't know. I don't know. See, STT was brought in because they removed long-term capital gains. Okay, our onion. See, I keep on telling onion minister. Sorry, finance minister. Okay, now but that STT was brought by Chidambaram. Okay, not by Nirmala Sitharaman. He only threw out by capital gains long-term LTG and brought STT. Okay, because there was a lot of tax bracketing and all were happening. Okay, then they kept on raising STT. They have introduced LTT also. Our famous onion, again, sorry, Nirmala Sitharaman brought in capital gains also. Now STT is also there, capital gains is also there. and option buyers usually have a little say on all these things. Correct. So you have nothing to say. Is the people who buy 1 lot, 2 lot, 3 lot, and all. It's not very democratic, no. Anyway, thank you. We will continue this discussion tomorrow. And today, all of you please note indicative price is being given in who is Chutney here? Chutney is Chidambaram. No, yaar. I'm sorry to say, none of the finance managers, no finance ministers have been. They all been good in patches. They all been good in patches. All been good. So during I'm been from Pranab Mukherjee period. I've been following. Okay, most that time he was the Congress finance minister. One opposition leader stood up in parliament, made this comment. He said we expected the honorable finance minister to be a self-reliant one, but he turned out to be a minister for reliance. This is a recorded statement in parliament. Okay, from those days itself, ministry, finance ministry, and the industries, they all were hand in hand. Okay, so they of course, finance ministry needs industrialists, and industry needs finance ministry for growth, etc. It is not that. It is not that industries have done badly. Also, I didn't talk about the same reliance is the main cause for today financial inclusion of crores and crores of people. Without Reliance Jio, I'm pretty sure this thing wouldn't have happened. Okay, now we famously boast, no, even a street vendor has a QR code and all that. That all came through Reliance Jio SIM only. So they have definitely contributed. Tatas have contributed, Ambanis have contributed, Adanis have contributed, and Birlas have contributed, etc. But they have also got favors from the finance minister. I'm not very happy with any finance minister for that matter. Chidambaram went and opened the exchange on Sunday. He opened the exchange on Sunday so that his son can take positions. Okay, this is what rumored to be. I don't know how far it is true, but at last it was reported that time. Okay, so even though he was very good in Income Tax Act and this thing, he was very good in drawing very clean act, etc. He's a brilliant guy. There is absolutely no doubt about it. But his intentions were on the this thing are on the not correct. I say. Our Nirmala Sitharaman, she is not an act guy. She has never tweaked income tax much. She only has tweaked rules. Rules only talk about rates. Rules only talk about LTA and all that. So she has been good only in not spending, collecting more, not spending. That is also not good. Her fiscal deficit has been really within the range. That is really good. But on what cost? So she has never taken any risk. Okay, so she said my account is clean, so you worry about your account. That is the way she has always operated on. So I'm not happy with that. So far, to be very honest, there have been good things they have done. They have been done bad things. So it is a mixed bag. Nobody is my favorite. So that's the way I would put it, because at least from Pranab Mukherjee time, the only best finance minister I've seen is Manmohan Singh. There has been no other finance minister who has changed the country's fate like him. No other finance minister anywhere in the country would have changed a country's fate like Manmohan Singh. As a finance minister, forget about his PM. When he was trying, he was not a PM. That is different. As a finance minister, probably the best person I have seen is Manmohan Singh. Okay, chalo, take care, yeah. See you all tomorrow.